NBA basketball on 2K Sports. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Barnes. And it's Siakam in at the center position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gordon on the wing. Here's Murray. Back to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's VanVleet. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside Porter. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's VanVleet. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yep, count it.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. VanVleet, the pass to Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. VanVleet against Murray. And the basket by VanVleet.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, pass to Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
Here's VanVleet. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jokic has got 8 points.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's VanVleet. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Murray. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's
Jamal Murray.
Previous play is
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jokic with a screen on Barnes. And there's the lob. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. The fader. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 12.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. In close. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Murray against Anunoby.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the
goodness.
runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Van Vliet.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Siakam outside. Driving inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The drive by Murray. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Denver in the lead. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Porter in the post. Defended by Gordon. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, can be a nightmare for the opponent.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
And the Raptors call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Raptors miss again. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Smith passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Flynn. The Raptors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Achua for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Najee, good. Najee's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Flynn. It's rebounded by Najee. For Denver, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Najee sets a screen, down low. The shake. And the layup is good. Najee's got 5 points now this quarter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Najee. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Smith outside. Here's Najee. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a look from Smith there. Ish with the dish.
Pass to Achua. Outside for Porter. Back to Achua. It's Barnes on the wing. Achua, high post. Working on Najee. Shots blocked. They get it back. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Outside for Porter. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game.
Raptors 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets shooting 76%. You don't see this often. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Pascal Siakam. Otto Porter is out there with Barnes. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 2-guard spot. Off the inbound pass. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
VanVleet against Murray. And here's Anunoby on the wing. Porter played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Jokic. Over Siakam. Wow, way off on that one. Toronto trailing. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the dunk by Jokic.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 7. Outside Anunoby. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gordon outside. To the wing on the left. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic passes to Porter. Clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Jokic. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Gordon's got 5 now.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Outside Murray, and he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Barnes with it. Now Porter defending. Barnes, no good. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Van Vliet finds Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Anunoby against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Porter in the post. Guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Timeout call, the Nuggets. Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Van Vliet. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Jokic. 26 points for him. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for the Raptors, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Toronto calls time here. And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3 ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Caldwell Pope.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Here's Van Vliet. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Gordon, right side. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Up top, Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray with it. Working on Siakam.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Van Vliet against Murray. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to... talk it over. They're up by 5. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter here. Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Chris Boucher.
Jokic in the post. Boucher on him. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half. Murray against Van Vliet.
Yeah, you never want to let shots...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Jokic, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Inside. Now Young with a steal. Poke loose. And an intentional foul. Right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic from the arc. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's Denver with another.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Van Vliet outside. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic with it. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. 6 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The road. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Barnes, and it's Porter in at the 4 slot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Count it.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And he makes good on the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Ball's knocked loose. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Anunoby. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And there's the pass to Siakam. The kick out to Porter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Coming into the league, Porter didn't have that. Now, after a ton of work, he's a long ball threat.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy 3-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. Now here's Barnes. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. Siakam passes to VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in. VanVleet's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
VanVleet attacking. And a wide open look for Porter. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Porter. He's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Toronto. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland with it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Passes it to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. There's the triple. And no good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Now, here's Mobley. Here's Allen, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Barnes passes to Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Barnes. The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
The kick out to Porter. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Goes back up. Back to Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Pass to Siakam. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto? The Cavaliers trail by 4. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Here's Van Vliet. Mobley with the block. Pass to Mitchell. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That evens the score. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. In the corner, it's Mobley. And it's Garland slamming it down.
Oh, what a move by Garland. This dunk might make the rounds in the talk shows tomorrow.
And Van Vliet, here we go. There's Porter with the 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Anunoby against Garland. Mobley outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Porter, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Porter. Anunoby with it. Garland picks him up. It's Porter. Outside. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Mobley. Toronto's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Garland left side. Allen for 3.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers. Love comes in for Allen. And it's a Okoro in for Garland. Flynn's checked in for Toronto. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 4. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's a pick by Love. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Siakam.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Flynn. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play is under the
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Powerhouse Dance Team. And please give a round of applause for your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good from Flynn. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 8 points.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Flynn kicks to Porter from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Mitchell against Barnes. Here's Mobley. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
102 left in the first half. The drive by Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now. On the quarter.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell finds Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Porter with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Anunoby passes to Flynn. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Porter. And he makes that one. Porter's got 17.
And good defense, but better offense. Porter has skills, no doubt about it.
That'll do it for the first half. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Otto Porter really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got OG Anunoby. Porter is out there with Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Flynn in at the point. And the Cavaliers call time here. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. The Raptors also with a sub. Van Vliet's checked in. The pass to Anunoby. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And now we've got the intentional foul. Anunoby against Garland. Into the lane. Garland is doubled. Kicks it out to Allen. This one for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto leading by 7. Barnes finds Van Vliet. Outside Porter. Here's Barnes. And he can't bank that one in. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Garland dishes to Allen. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Barnes right side. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. Kicks it out to Allen. From downtown. No good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Loads it up there for Siakam.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
And to Garland. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And a wide open look for Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
Garland looking it over. From past the arc. That one's good, and the Raptor lead has cut down to 8 on the bucket from Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam kicks to Barnes. And Anunoby, here we go. Plays it up off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 10.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied.
Goes up on the high post. Garland, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. The Raptors shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Van Vliet. Passes to Anunoby. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Timeout called, Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Love. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell against Anunoby. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Siakam, right side. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And stolen by Mobley. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet finds Siakam, and he gets it to go. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Porter. And Siakam has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's Mitchell. A beautiful reverse layup. Mitchell's got 16.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Pascal Siakam.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup falls. And the Raptors lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
And he sinks the second. Here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Garland. Anunoby against Garland. The kick out to Porter. Fires the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
So dangerous off the pass. Porter has tremendous confidence in his ability to catch and shoot.
Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Osman. Fires from deep. Cleveland gets it back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His third.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Porter, a 3 ball. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Raptors leading by 9. And there's the drive. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Anunoby against Garland. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Mobley the pass to Osman. Toronto grabs the miss. Now here's Anunoby. The kick out to Porter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And the Raptors call time here. They're up by 9. 1:49 left in the fourth.
Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers.
Here's Van Vliet.
Let's give it up, Van.
There's a screen by Porter. And Van Vliet, here we go. And the shot goes in. Van Vliet's got 6 here in this quarter.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. There's Porter with the 3. Not going to go that time, and Cleveland will come the other way. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Allen.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Van Vliet kicks to Porter. Jacks up a three. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Toronto, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Barnes outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell passes to Osman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Siakam outside. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Allen. Good D by Siakam. Toronto calls timeout. They're ahead by 10. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Here's Murray, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Garland against Murray. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mobley outside. Pass to LeVert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Here's LeVert. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Garland. And here's Mobley. Right side Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now Allen. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Jokic. Tries again. Pass to Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The drive by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
The Nuggets trail. Right side Murray to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Pass to Murray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Mitchell against Murray. Another shot. Oh, and Mobley with the block. To the paint. Here's Mitchell, and again, it's Cleveland converting.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on the vert. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Two on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Okoro is checked in for Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. From downtown. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Gordon. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Outside corner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Mobley. LeVert left side. Nice move. To the middle. Okoro on the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Cleveland calls timeout. Different look for Cleveland. Love comes in for Evan Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. And a switch here also for Denver. Smith's checked in. Allen against Jokic. Out to the right wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And he lobs it up top. And Mitchell with the slam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Smith inside. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Jokic. Back to Smith. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Ish Smith. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
Outside Love. Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Stolen by Jokic. And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Porter finds Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Here he goes. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Mitchell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
The Nuggets, 27.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Cleveland calls timeout. And so it's Cleveland with it. Kevin Love out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's LeVert for 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Love. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
To the left wing. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Jokic in the post. Mobley's on him. Caldwell Pope shot is off for Cleveland. They've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And here's LeVert for 3. And they recover it. Mobley with it. Outside Mitchell. Outside for Love. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence, to keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that. Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And the dunk by Jokic.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, he's open, cans it from the wing. Garland's got 7 points.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's Garland on the drive. Back to Mobley. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now here's Garland. He has 7. Pass to Mitchell. From deep three-point range. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Cleveland looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Garland, no good. Denver's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Garland. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off. I mean, just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He loves the pressure D. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Right side, Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland on the take. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
His second personal, first team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray for 3. And here's Jokic outside, stolen by Mobley. The Cavs have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jokic against LeVert. Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. The three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Garland. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for three. Allen inside. Covered by Jokic. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Out to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Garland. And here's Jokic outside. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
That shot wide open. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight. Doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Porter finds Jokic. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the athleticism and mobility of Aaron Gordon is a problem, which is why passing lanes will open up for him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. The three is up. Jokic grabs the board. Outside Murray. Doesn't go for him.
We expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
That's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
Murray, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
A sound decision maker. Siakam knew exactly how much time he had for the catch and shoot.
Passes it to Jokic. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And Van Vliet, here we go. Barnes passes to Siakam. Jokic with the steal.
Dropping foul called on. Siakam. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the wing right side. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Jokic kicks to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Siakam pulls it in.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Anunoby, good.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet he'll find the open man.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Driving the lane, and Siakam throws it down.
You got to be impressed by Siakam's athleticism, cutting to the rim with such force.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Porter, no luck. Raptors leading by 5. Siakam finds Van Vliet. And Siakam throws it down.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's all about change of speed for Fred on his drives. That's how he makes it past defenders.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray penetrating. Can't connect from short range. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
To halt the run, and it's Jokic missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Van Vliet. And a wide open look for Porter. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Porter. No points in the game yet for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Dishes it to Porter. There's the drive. Pass to Barnes. Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestlers,
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at center.
He is one of the toughest players in this game, both mentally and physically. Fred VanVleet never stops working, and he's reached star status.
As we know, the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Barnes. Jokic against Siakam. And Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. And stolen by Murray. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And that one hits back iron. Toronto leading by 16. Porter looking it over. Anunoby passes to Porter. And the layup is good. Porter's got his second basket.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Northside crew, always bringing the hours. Show them some love, fans.
Barnes against Caldwell-Pope. Lets it go from deep. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter with the screen for Van Vliet. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
What agility from Fred VanVleet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Doesn't go that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Porter. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 14 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's Murray. Jokic inside, covered by Siakam. Jokic, no good.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
And Siakam throws it down.
Big time move and a big night for Siakam, looking like a perennial all-star.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Flynn's check in for the Raptors. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Ish Smith comes in for Murray. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Smith the pass to Naji. Over Siakam. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Flynn kicks to Porter. To the middle. Here's Siakam. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Anunoby. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Flynn. Kicks it out to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Passes it to Naji. No good with the layup. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Toronto ahead.
The Nuggets, 10.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Otto Porter Jr. out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Flynn in at the point guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. A second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Back to Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Flynn. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter a screen on Murray. Flynn the pass to Porter. Achua in the corner. To the paint. A dunk by Achua.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Flynn kicks to Achua. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. 5 points in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Flynn the pass to Achua. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Flynn against Murray. Back to Flynn. Here he goes. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Jokic with his screen on Barnes. Porter passes to Jokic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Now the pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with his screen on Flynn. Here's Caldwell Pope. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Here's Achua. That one, no good. And Denver the other way now. Out to the right wing. Jokic inside, covered by Achua. Denver calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Achua. Young comes in for Porter. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Flynn. And then for Denver, Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Ish Smith in for Jamal Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. He's got 5.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Young inside. He's against Gordon. The jump hook. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Poked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Denver ball.
9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Caldwell Pope outside. Launches a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
What length from Scotty Barnes. A tough.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Toronto ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. The deep 3 from Murray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
If I was still playing, I would love to play with Fred Van Vliet as my point guard. Fred keeps all of his teammates involved.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Van Vliet looking around. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Raptors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Young, a screen on Murray. Van Vliet attacking. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Raptors leading by 23. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 8th assist in the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Raptors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Fades away. Siakam misses.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Jokic. For the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Yep, that one goes in there. 34 points for Siakam.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Denver passing it around. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Jokic. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Barnes kicks to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drops one in from the wing. Siakam's got 36.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the three. And it's the Raptors' ball. And here is Siakam.
top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the three. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside Porter. Outside Barnes. The kick out to Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter, and it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Here's Van Vliet. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Porter, the pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Unloads from 13. And another basket for Cleveland.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. And here's Siakam for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley with it. Now Porter defending. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Siakam the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes left.
Garland against Anunoby. Stolen by Van Vliet.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Offline with a three. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. Here's Mobley. Nifty move. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Mitchell finds Mobley. That's tipped. Porter with the steal. Right side, Anunoby. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Anunoby against Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell against Barnes. Off target on the 15-footer.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Mobley outside. And there is a whistle. That goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Going beyond mere...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
He got it off in time! And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan. And coming in, they've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
The Cavaliers leading. And that's an intentional foul.
Raptors foul. Fred VanVleet. That's his first personal foul.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Here's Porter. Mobley with the block. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Mobley down low. Porter's there. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 6 points. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
From 18 feet away, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Van Vliet drives. And here's Siakam for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
The first free throw is good.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Toronto trailing.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
The kick out to Van Vliet for 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's Cleveland the other way. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
And here's Garland. 6 points for him. Mobley outside. Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Anunoby against Mitchell. Garland for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Garland's got 9 points.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Mobley outside. Cleveland calls timeout.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
The Raptors making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Love is checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Mitchell. 1:33 left in the half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garland. And it's Allen. Slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Here's Van Vliet. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Siakam comes in for Porter Jr. First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Siakam against Garland. Here's Allen. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Toronto. They've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Van Vliet. Give him 8. To the inside. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Right side Garland. And stolen by Boucher. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even move. Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Malachi Flynn out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Boucher outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Boucher's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Cleveland calls timeout. Look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Jared Allen, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Pass to Flynn. To the right side. 4-3. Connects from downtown. And
the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Flynn on the attack. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Flynn, checked by Mitchell. Here's Boucher. Second shot opportunity, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Love. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Left side Barnes. Kicks it out to Anunoby. This for the tie! That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The drive by Mitchell, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Down low. Boucher, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Love, a screen on Barnes. Mobley, left side. There's the triple. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Siakam outside. Barnes with it, now guarded by Mobley. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Here's Flynn, checked by Mitchell. And finished off by Boucher.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely, that was a thunder dunk. Wow. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
13 foul. It'll be a Raptors timeout. All right, fans, time to fire off some t-shirts. You're going fun.
Fred VanVleet is checked in. For Toronto. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shakes him, and it's Allen who slams it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Now VanVleet. Give him 8. To the middle. And Boucher, the bucket on the assist by VanVleet. Boucher's got 10 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Raptors foul. OG Anunoby. That's his third personal foul.
That's good from Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. VanVleet outside. Siakam outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley with it. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Shoots over Anunoby. And Mobley gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Here's Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Garland against Anunoby. Mobley, left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Toronto's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Van Vliet against Allen. It's stolen. The Cavaliers leading, and there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Okoro, and he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside for Boucher. The 3-ball. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% of this game. Cleveland calls timeout.
He loves that every person in your section get a shirt. It's that simple.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Boucher. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Okoro. Here's Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Van Vliet finds Barnes. And again, Toronto no good. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Garland. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Allen, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam.
Raptors foul. Fred Van Vliet. That's his 3rd personal foul.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
And here's Garland. Into the lane. Count that bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Allen. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Shot to end the cold streak. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Garland up top. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Garland. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A minute 9 left in the final quarter. Now here's Allen. Pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Garland, no good. Toronto's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Barnes with it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. There's 42 seconds left in the game. And here's Porter outside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Van Vliet misses. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Tonight, hoping to make an impression on their home floor. So the Nuggets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the three, the small forward. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now Murray, after Jared Allen missed from long range. The pass to Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Now here's Allen. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Gordon finds Murray. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Back to Mitchell. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokic inside, working on Allen. Gordon with no one around. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Garland off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now, here's Jokic.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Gordon. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Fades. Jokic again. Jokic has got 11 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell against Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Takes the 13-footer. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Allen. At the crossover, and Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
LeVert from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 4 seconds left. And again, it's Denver.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
He gets it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Murray. Karis LeVert making his last shot. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Garland is doubled. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Denver leading by 12. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Here's Murray. Jared Allen making his last shot. Murray finds Jokic. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Garland with it. Now guarded by Murray. Passes it to Allen. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Mobley throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Porter. And he gets... And now Yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw drops for Levert.
And Levert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Levert in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 11. And the pass to Jokic. There's 25 seconds left here in the second.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Over Allen. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Jokic firing on all cylinders. Okay, David, much appreciated.
33, Cavaliers, 20.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Garland with it, so on the floor for Cleveland. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the 5, down low. Now here's Mobley. Love kicks to Osman. Clock at 6. Love with the screen for Garland. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The kick out to Porter. Oh, offensive interference. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Now here's Porter following the miss by Kevin Love. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he comes up with the deuce. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
And here's Garland for 3. He can't hit that time. The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. Astanaji, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And it's Garland slamming it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope for 3. Gordon, and again Denver with the triple.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Garland against Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Garland.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Osman. Mobley outside. Right block shot. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Murray for 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Love.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And the Cavaliers call time here. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Zeke Naji, and it's Ish Smith in for Murray. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Evan Mobley, and it's Mitchell in for Garland. Now here's Okoro. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the
Smith against Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Brown is checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets leading by 14. Passes it to Jokic. The kick out to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Love has it in the corner. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Allen with the screen for Okoro. A 3-pointer, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Jokic kicks to Porter. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Mitchell. And the dunk by Love.
Yeah, and his offensive rebounding numbers have dropped off a little bit the last few years, but Love still works hard down low and gets his share of putbacks.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 29. play on the low block, and that one's good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Denver leading by 19 points. Down low, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And so it's Denver holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so here's Cleveland. Denver getting their last shot to go. Now Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on LeVert. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Jokic has got 33. Mobley finds Mitchell. With the drive, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Murray against Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Jokic.
Denver calls time. T-shirt time, everyone. Let's get live. Let's show. Give it up one more time for your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Fader on the way. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Count that one from Mobley.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Murray right side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Murray against Garland. Rejected by Murray. Porter looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. The pass to Jokic. For 3, Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. The 11-footer, and it's off the back rim, no good. The Cavaliers shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Inside, here's Jokic. Mobley with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell diving in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Caldwell Pope.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Jokic, shakes him, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now, here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Murray the pass to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And Denver again with the bucket.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Now, here's Jokic.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Mobley the pass to LeVert. Back to Mobley. Mitchell with it. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Murray finds Jokic.
Teams tonight unafraid. To run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Otto Porter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Now here's Murray. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
That's his first personal foul.
Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. Nice move. And Jokic throws it down.
And you might need two guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, BA, when you find Jokic in the second round, I'd say that's more than commendable. But you got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland, and give their scouts a lot of credit.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
And Siakam with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray passes to Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Gordon with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Drains the triple. Van Vliet's got 6.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. 1:44 left to play in the first. Van Vliet finds Porter. Now Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Porter against Barnes. Siakam outside. This one for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jokic against Siakam. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Toronto's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Murray against Van Vliet. Siakam in the post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops a first. Siakam hits them both. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Siakam. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Jokic. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That's good from Siakam. And he can't hit the second.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Jokic against Siakam. Jokic in the post. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets, hunting for opportunities, leading to... Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Pascal Siakam, OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Otto Porter, and it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. Van Vliet with it. Now Porter defending. Porter, the pass to Van Vliet. Up and over Gordon. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you could really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Murray passes to Jokic, shoots over Anunoby. They kick it out to Murray. Gets it to go from the corner. Murray's got 7.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Van Vliet outside. And Siakam with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Van Vliet drives. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Murray. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. And he converts the layup. He's got 11.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. On the wing, Porter. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Now it's a 3-point Raptor lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Outside Anunoby. Outside for Porter, and Toronto calls time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect. The thoughts of your entire team, not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
For the Nuggets, Najee comes in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Smith in for Jamal Murray. The Chuas checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
Smith against Anunoby. Pass to Najee. Back to Smith. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Flynn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Flynn's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Najee. Outside for Porter. Najee sets a screen from deep. Porter's shot is off. Now the Raptors with it. They're on a 14-6 run. To the inside. Stripped away. And Najee, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
Taking 2 shots.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Raptors have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Porter. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes goes in. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
Your Nuggets, 26. The Raptors, 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Smith out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the middle. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Smith into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, if you give Ish Smith a lane like that, he's going to attack you, and a nice finish there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Najee. Right side Porter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Achua with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Smith. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Flynn. Good. He's got 13.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
Van Vliet against Murray. And the basket by Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 8.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Jokic in the post. Working on Siakam. 4 on the clock. The fadeaway. Porter pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Jokic with the drive. Outside Porter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Siakam against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands. Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Siakam against Jokic. And Siakam with the slam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Drives to the hoop. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Van Vliet outside. Porter with a screen on Murray. An open look for Porter. That one is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. 34 seconds left in the third. Murray passes to Jokic, and he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Denver. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Right side Murray. Outside for Porter. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. He takes it in. And Siakam with the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Raptors out in front. They lead by 6. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And here are the Raptors now. 6-point game on the court for Toronto to start the 4th. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Otto Porter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes in at the small forward.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray finds Jokic. Over Siakam. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Siakam the screen. Pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Siakam with it. 6 to shoot. Outside for Porter. Up top, Siakam. Defended by Gordon. Siakam gets the bucket.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Porter with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Now here's Anunoby. Barnes in the post. He's guarded by Porter. Kicks it out to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Toronto. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Jokic in the post. Working on Siakam. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half. The Raptors with a lead. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Siakam. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Pretty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
The Nuggets running out of time. Now Murray. Jokic up top. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Off target from outside. For Toronto, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Van Vliet against Murray. Obi for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Raptors lead by 14.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Raptors.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Pascal Siakam.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Up and over Gordon. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And the basket is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Van Vliet with it. From deep. Offline.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that one.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Otto Porter. Three-pointer. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anunoby finds Siakam, and it's good, 2 points. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here is Porter. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, Otto Porter with the pretty delivery. That's nice.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. VanVleet kicks to Anunoby. VanVleet with it. Garland picks him up. Barnes passes to VanVleet. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Starting. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse game. All right, everyone. That was your one. Normally, Cavs powerhouse.
And here are the Raptors now, leading by 5. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
Here's VanVleet. Jared Allen making his last shot. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Garland against VanVleet. Garland is doubled. Mobley outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
VanVleet passes to Porter. And it's good for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Porter, a screen on Mitchell. Here's VanVleet. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Barnes. Kicks it out to Allen. Now the pass to Osman. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
This is it to Anunoby. Toronto working the ball around now. Van Vliet wide open. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And he gets the whip, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Garland. Over Barnes. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 6.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
To the paint, here's Porter, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
I think the thing I like best about Otto Porter, his versatility and long arms, because it allows him to impact the game in so many ways.
And here is Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Toronto ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
The offensive rebound.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Crafty move, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Allen, that's good.
Here is a a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Mobley against Van Vliet. Outside Porter, stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Van Vliet with it. Garland picks him up. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd.
A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in for Garland. And Toronto also making a switch. Young's checked in. Now, here's Siakam. He's got 9. Allen with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Okoro shot is off. And so Young will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam outside. The kick out to Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Love finds Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim, uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
Pass to Anunoby. Young in the corner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different
previous plays,
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Toronto calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Love. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Okoro dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Flynn the pass to Siakam. And here's Barnes for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Cleveland will come the other way. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Garland. Mobley inside. Covered by Siakam. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Allen.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Flynn with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Porter kicks to Barnes. Back to Porter. The three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
What a terrific looking shot by Porter. You can't leave him alone out there.
Garland against Anunoby. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anunoby, good.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Porter with the steal. Good if it goes. And that one is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we go.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Milwaukee.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Young. There's Boucher out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Flynn in at the point. And Doris, it seemed to change his scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
Now here's Flynn. In the corner, it's Boucher. Porter passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 1.
You can see how comfortable Thad Young is. Give him the ball, let him go into attack mode.
And the Cavaliers call time here. A different look now for Cleveland. Love's checked in for Jared Allen. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. And Toronto also making a switch. Van Vliet's checked in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
They're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 8.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Good D by Mitchell. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now, here's Boucher. And Young kicks to Porter. Young inside. He's going up against Love. Good D from Love.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes comes in for Young. Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. The Cavaliers again can't hit. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Porter inside. Toronto calls timeout.
Indoors, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Okoro dishes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Here's Porter. Pass to Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Barnes. Looking to end the run. It's good. Barnes has got 6.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Elbow shot. Mitchell finds Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet looking around. Porter, that falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Over in the corner, Osman. Love outside. 6 to shoot. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Van Vliet passes to Porter. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. On the wing, Barnes. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
Crosses over. Mitchell with a nice move. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Outside, Porter. Van Vliet against Mitchell. The kick out to Barnes. Barnes with another miss. Mitchell outside. And the pass to Allen. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Raptors trail by 4. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. From deep. And he's good on the three ball.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Outside Garland. It's Allen on the wing. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. A shot off that time.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
To the middle. It's tipped. Mobley the pass to Allen. Good on the triple. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He can't get that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The 3 from Garland. Here's Osman. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. From the baseline. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, second team foul.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the dunk by Boucher.
2 things you must have in this moment: poise and confidence. Chris Boucher has both.
Okoro passes to Osman. Anunoby against Garland. Misses off the left iron.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're in front by 4. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, he's jumped in for Cleveland. Here's Van Vliet. Driving inside. And they pick up 2.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give him that crucial bucket.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
5 to shoot. Mitchell, and it goes down 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
And it's finished off by Boucher.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Evan Mobley, you've got to take your time, young man. You are in a big spot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Nifty move. Mitchell in the corner. It's Mobley. Allen outside. side. Mitchell against Anunoby. Wound up there for Allen. Count!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Toronto working the ball around now.
That's all you.
Now here's Allen. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anunoby against Mitchell. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Here's Anunoby. No good.
Of two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Proving how coachable he is. Mentally, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Murray passes to Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Garland against Murray. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Garland. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And Mitchell launches it from deep, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will work.
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Murray finds Jokic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Porter with it. Now LeVert defending. LeVert goes against Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's Denver. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Got a piece of it. Jokic in the post. Allen defending. And the bucket is good. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Garland for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen, it's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray against Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Jokic finds Gordon. Buries it from three.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. LeVert outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Both free throws good for LeVert. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts the move on. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Garland to the middle. The layup off target.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so it's Denver. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets? And here are the Nuggets now. 6-point game. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Murray against Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 13 now.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Jokic, he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 6 points for him.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the inside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Murray. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
For the Cavaliers, Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen, and Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And Denver with a change here too. Smith, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Inside, tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Caldwell Pope. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Going inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. 1:37 left in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's all from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Here's Najee, launches it. Love grabs the miss.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Smith passes to Gordon. Now Garland. Give him 8 points now. And it's Love missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 10 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Najee. Gordon right side. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And here's Garland. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
It's been all about...
32.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Garland to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Murray for 3. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Garland, no good. Denver in the lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Gordon. Here's Najee. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray. And he can't get that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. Mobley, left side. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. With the fadeaway. Love grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell with the ball. And he drives in. He nails it. And we're tied. Mitchell's got 6.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 26 points.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Now here's Allen.
Hey.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
So both free throws good from Allen. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Knocked away. Murray passes to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Mitchell for the lead. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Mitchell finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Allen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Jokic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Cleveland calls timeout. Different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. LeVert comes in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Okoro. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball. And almost always makes the right decision.
Now here's Garland. Allen on the wing. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nuggets trail. Right side Murray. It's Jokic, high post. He's against Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Left side Garland. That three's off the mark. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Hey, a nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Murray against Allen. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Murray against Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Cleveland with it. The lead is 2. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
On the wing, Porter fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Jokic, good.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray against Garland. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. On target from range.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
On the wing, Mitchell. One minute left in the 4th. Porter in the post. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The drive by Mitchell. Yes!
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Murray against Mitchell.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Outside Garland. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. It falls! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jokic. For 3, Gordon. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Timeout called the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert comes in for Osman, and Garland is subbed in for Rubio. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. Jamal Murray is checked in for Brown. Here's Garland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. On the take, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray with it, now guarded by Mobley. Murray passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get loud!
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Jokic drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, sweet move. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Murray with it, picked up by Allen. Gordon outside. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good whistle there.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Garland against Murray. Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. He's off on the layup. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 40 points.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Mobley on a screen, down low. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Here's Murray. And he makes it on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. LeVert right side. Puts up a 3. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Such a talented offensive player. LeVert is a great option late.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're on top by 3. 44 seconds left in OT.
Stand up and make some noise!
Allen against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic the screen. On the wing, Porter. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shoots. Mobley with the block.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And they go to the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
The charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From downtown. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Thanks for tuning in. And this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at center. Now here's Gordon for 3. Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Van Vliet against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Doesn't go for him. And it's Denver the other way. To the right side. For 3, Murray. The pass to Jokic. Poked away. Back to Porter. With the fadeaway. And it's Jokic missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Lock at 6. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
Siakam against Jokic. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Back to Jokic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's now 6 points for Jokic. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Van Vliet against Murray. Count that one from Van Vliet.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Van Vliet. And a wide open look for Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gordon dishes to Murray. Caldwell-Pope outside. Murray sets a screen for Caldwell-Pope. Here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Raptors trail by 4. Down low, here's Siakam.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Anunoby against Murray. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Porter with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You got to be impressed by Siakam's athleticism, cutting to the rim with such force.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge. Has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Jokic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Van Vliet with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Porter. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside, Porter. Jokic inside. Over Siakam. Misses the fadeaway jump. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
We've got Otto Porter Jr. and Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes in at the 3, a small forward. So that's, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And again, no good by Toronto. Nuggets trail. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Murray kicks to Porter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
For Denver, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The Nuggets leading by 4. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Back to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope up top, covered by Barnes. Jokic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Siakam outside. Here's Anunoby, and he lays it straight in.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
The Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him. The Raptors making a switch here. Flynn's checked in. Here's Jokic. He's got 17. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. Back to Jokic. He's feeling it. And the shot is long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Siakam. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 19 points.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
To the inside. Here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter. Passes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic inside. Siakam's there. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Siakam. Jokic with the bucket. 21 points for Jokic.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion. Yeah, easy call.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
For me, it's all about the paint. I like how they've utilized the post, looking to dump it down and capitalize when they see opportunities. It's paying off.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Smith checked in for the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Smith. Back to Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 23 points in the game.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
Flynn the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Denver calls timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. Naji's checked in. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Anunoby. Smith. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Flynn with it. Now Smith defending. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Flynn.
Showing the grit. Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, Smith with it. Outside, Porter. There's the pass to Naji. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. From 15 feet away, Naji, no good. Outside Flynn. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 4-point Raptor lead. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
28. The Nuggets, 24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the 3. And Siakam has it in the corner. Barnes kicks to Porter. Pass to Flynn. Porter with the screen for Flynn. Nailed from three-point land. Flynn's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. A bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Siakam.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver making a switch here. Smith has checked in. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors. Siakam, good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. Caldwell Pope on the wing, covered by Barnes. Smith wide open, he fires. No good. That would have tied it. Raptors leading by 3. Siakam inside. Covered by Smith. And Barnes gets double teamed. Here's Siakam. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Big time move and a big night for Siakam, looking like a perennial all-star.
Here's Smith. And the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got his first basket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. He takes it in. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Siakam. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Jokic. Shoots in deep. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's now only a 1-point Toronto lead. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Van Vliet against Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. The shot's good. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Smith against Van Vliet. And there it is for him. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth-and-nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Chris Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Zeke Najee's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Smith. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Porter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
A fader. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
The Raptors making a switch here. Achua's checked in. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Murray kicks to Gordon. To the left wing. Dishes it to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Inside, Porter passes to Najee. Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porter on the wing, Barnes. Back to Porter. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. And he drives in. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for Fred Van Vliet.
It's all about change of speed for Fred on his drives. That's how he makes it past defenders.
Murray against Anunoby. A crossover. Right side, Gordon. Here's Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Covered by Barnes. The Nuggets with another miss. That shot was off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Raptors lead by 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Thank you, David. They've got OG Anunoby. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Barnes. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
OG's a tricky cover. Has strength, has quickness, and just still learning the game.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Going inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Denver calls time.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Jokic has got 32 points in the game. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for it.
And Siakam throws it down.
VanVleet's taking them to school, using fundamentals to get his team shots.
Anunoby against Murray. Jokic inside. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 34 points for Jokic.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Here's VanVleet. Shots good by Siakam. That's 23 points for Siakam.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Back to VanVleet. The pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Murray the pass to Gordon. Jokic inside. Siakam's there. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Shoots. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Here's Barnes. And it's blocked by Gordon. Jokic high post. Siakam's there. Toronto, they've gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
a great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Porter kicks to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him.
Siakam does a great job of contesting and altering shots. That time gets the block.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Siakam wants to be the guy for this team, especially in these types of high-pressure situations.
Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Siakam. There's Porter with the 3. Misses the tray.
Here on 2K Sports for NBA. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, BA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
On the wing, Porter. There's the 3. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now Allen. And there's the call on Scott. Barnes. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, BA, because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Don't just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Anunoby against Garland. Driving in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Van Vliet. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell. No good on the shot. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Into the lane. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Outside Garland. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 7 points in the game. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
For 3, Allen. And Anunoby pulls it down. Toronto trailing. Van Vliet outside. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. He's got 5.
What a terrific looking shot by Porter. You can't leave him alone out there.
Garland against Anunoby. got a piece of it. Here's the break. Porter finds Anunoby. And he jams it home with authority.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Barnes against Mitchell. Mobley outside. They need this. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
It's Van Vliet with a drive, and he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Van Vliet. Porter, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Porter. Here's Anunoby. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Boy, Otto Porter with the pretty delivery. That's nice.
Mitchell against Barnes. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Out to Garland. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here's Van Vliet. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Porter. Pass to Anunoby. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Raptors.
Next, ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors youth dance team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Cleveland calls timeout. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Stolen by Mitchell. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And Toronto calls time here. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, BA, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
5 to shoot. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Off target there with the little leaner.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Anunoby for three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Okoro. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Allen. Now Mobley. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That one doesn't drop. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Osman. No good from outside. Toronto's gone 0-for-2 from outside in the second quarter.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Now here's Mobley. 11 points in the game. Pass to Okoro. Now Mitchell. And here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And that one drops. Van Vliet's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. On the wing, Mitchell. Anunoby covering. Mobley outside. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with
the previous play is
we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Boucher comes in for Porter Jr., and it's Flynn in for Fred Van Vliet. Throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The Raptors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Back to Flynn. Boucher outside. Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Here's Flynn. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. The shot no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Flynn on the attack. Now Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's good from Garland.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Here's Flynn. Pass to Boucher. Jacks up a 3. Flynn's shot is off. Outside Garland. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
31. The Cavaliers, 30.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Malachi Flynn out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Flynn. Pass to Siakam. Boucher with it. The rebound by Allen.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The shot. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior. One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, BA, he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. Again, Garland missing. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Boucher. Back to Flynn. Now Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People previous plays down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy. In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Raptors with some changes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Boucher. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Flynn. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Here comes Toronto on the push. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Van Vliet against Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Porter, the pass to Van Vliet. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Van Vliet's got 12.
Now this is Fred Van Vliet doing work. Efficiency and productivity.
Love, a screen on Anunoby. Love up top. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 15 points in the game. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Up and in on the layup.
Come on, this guy is one tough hombre. Fred Van Vliet is somebody you want on your side.
Mitchell against Anunoby. To the left side wing. Stolen by Anunoby. Stolen by Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Anunoby from deep. Can't get it to drop, and Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one. Pass to Siakam. Outside Porter. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Allie, thank you. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Porter's shot is off. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Garland against Anunoby. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anunoby against Garland. Here's Allen.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Mitchell against Barnes. Pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. Back to Mobley. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
The Raptors with a lead. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Porter gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Porter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
For Toronto, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Osman, no dice on the putback jam. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Stolen by Mobley. Porter with the steal. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 12 points here in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Garland for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Siakam, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
There's the triple. Garland, no good. Now the Raptors with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Fades back. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Garland. And the layup falls.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Outside Anunoby. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And no good.
about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at small forward. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Jokic inside, working on Allen. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, Mobley. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Murray finds Jokic. Right wing. Garland, the pass to Allen. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Here's Mobley. Over Gordon. No good off the back of the rim. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Jokic. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Caldwell Pope for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Garland kicks to LeVert. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Murray right side. There's the 3. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Jokic.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now, here's Mitchell. And here's Garland for 3. The shot, no good. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Caldwell Pope for 3. drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Count the basket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Nice move. And hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he drives in. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the Cavaliers. Here's Jokic.
I really think this is the strongest part of Allen's game, guys. I mean, his instincts on the defensive end are already platinum level.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. They get it back. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. There's Garland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Yep. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Jokic. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Murray against Mitchell. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Out to the right wing. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Allen. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Murray, no good. Gordon against LeVert. Allen passes to LeVert, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
To the paint, Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic just got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside for Murray. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Over Mobley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland with it. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Love's check in for Jared Allen. And it's a Okoro in for Garland. Jokic against Mobley. The kick out to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. And that one, good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Down low and stolen by Mobley. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Cavaliers with some changes. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Murray looking around. And stolen by Mobley. 3 on 3. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray. Mobley with the block. Here's Jokic. Up and in on the left. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebound.
And Mobley throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Count it. Jokic has got 10 points.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break by himself. The fast break ends at the rim with the jam.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Cavaliers, 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Smith is out there with Caldwell Pope. It's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Caldwell Pope outside. They set the pick from outside the arc. Here's Najee, guarded by Garland. Najee, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. That one falls. Garland's got 9 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Here's Najee. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Mobley inside. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 10 points for him.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Mitchell with the dunk.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Smith kicks to Jokic. Out to Smith. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Passes it to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. And here is Mitchell. He's got 10. Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Ish Smith. Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 6 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Osman. And that one, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Murray right side. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
For 3, Mitchell bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Porter kicks to Murray. Jokic against Allen. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Murray.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They're up. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert into the 3 spot. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jokic. Garland against Caldwell Pope. LeVert in the corner to the inside. Mobley.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Outside Garland. He dishes it to Allen. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Garland the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's Murray. And he converts the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Over in the corner, Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Mitchell, he's jumped in for the Cavaliers. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Murray outside. And stolen by Mobley. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Garland dishes to Mobley. That one drops for him. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Mobley. The dish to Allen. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Gordon inside. Covered by Mobley. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gordon. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Up top, Garland. He's covered by Murray. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray outside. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Garland with it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cleveland.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jokic. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. LeVert finds Mitchell. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Cavaliers.
On a given night, one or two guys might have the off night from the line, but today the team did a much better job with their free throws.
They didn't lose focus, and it made a difference.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Nuggets foul. Continuous Caldwell Pope. That's his fourth personal foul.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And Mitchell drops them both. Caldwell Pope for three.